Passengers boarding starting.
I'm alive when I base it. Going to the sky in a spaceship. All the hard times I face it. I've been on time when I strive for the greatness, yeah. You can't stop me now. I just wanna make my family proud. I can't call time out. I just wanna talk right to the crowd. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press the button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship. Hey, going so fast, running up that bad, fill it up, yeah. Hey, what you call that? It's a whole new wave in the ocean. We got swag, it's so fast. You ain't never known me, now you know that. Go climb them trees with one hand, yeah. This plan is working. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press the button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in the go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are in this world. I hope you're having a great day, and we're gonna have a great day today. We got 4 flights, Southwest Airlines, 2K sub celebration. Let's get it started. We are starting off in Kona, and actually Kona is the home of the women's world championship for Ironman, the full Ironman. It used to be always here, men and women. But actually, this year is the women. Men are in Finland. Next year, they flop around. Men will come to Kona. And no, I will not be there. So we're going from Kona to Honolulu. First flight of the day. Then later on, we're going to be doing... we'll be doing Honolulu to Cog. That's Kahului. And then from Kahului, we then go back to we go up to Lihu, and then Lihu we go back to Honolulu. It's a lot of Luhus and woohoos. And I was going to put some Hawaiian music on. I listened to a little bit of it, and I was like, no, this is like Elvis music. Like, I'm not going to listen to that for like 5 hours. So it's 7 a.m. here, bro. 4 a.m. in Hawaii. Glad Kona has great coffee. Oh, shoot. I didn't have my coffee. I didn't have my espresso today. I'm already all riled up. But I did have my sausage McMuffin, no egg. For our first time on the stream in a long time, we're actually seeing the passengers boarding. And this stream is like every airport is going to be a default airport or handcrafted from Asobo if they added it to the Hawaii Oceania world update. But it's all default. The only thing that's different will be Seafront Simulations Hawaii vessels. That's the only thing I've got on. I thought this was Emua 1. I looked up Emua and this is what I got. I think I have the Lihu payware. Yeah, I can't think of. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. This is Aloha Airways doing the boarding. Let's see. I want to get my flight plan out. I want to get Love Cars because this is all Southwest Airlines flights.
Bus is coming.
Passenger bus is coming? So what was that? All crew? Because I was like over 100 people. Are you sure you want to fly from Kona to Honolulu? Yes. Set the parking brake on. All right.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, so I've got dispatch. Oh yes, I can use the import into the FMC. It's gonna be sweet. IRS not happy. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Gotta put it into position here. Kona coffee beans are also hand-picked by farmers throughout the year due to the small land area where Kona beans are grown. They're only available in limited supply. Ooh. Local factoid of the morning, Kona coffee is so expensive because it's one of the rarest types of coffee, which is available in a very small and limited location. Hey, maybe we should get some while we're here. Let's do posting it. That's it. Route. I think this will do it. There. Marsh is on the plane. Marsh is on the plane today. He's doing his FO work. Pico. Or Foucault. Try not to pronounce that, huh? I think it's already been pressed. I love cars. That's why it's called Love Cars. It's not love in cars. That's the difference. It's love cars. Let's get the APU on. That is on. Activate. So now we can go departure weather. Okay, it's gonna be overcast at 6500. Altimeter 2997. Let's get the request takeoff data. And upload that. APU is on, so we can get off the ground power. Amateur. Take the yeah, it's 7 a.m. Universal Studios doesn't open till what, 10? Let's go back up. Now it's time to check check the work. So I think they're done. Oh yeah. So if I go into FS Actions, I want to go to the payload. Yeah, 8:30. Yeah. So are you doing a tour? I've done that tour before at Universal, where they take you and they bring you right to the front of the line. That's when I did that, but then I also did Warner Brothers. I think it was like tour was $100, but you pay like another $100 or $200. You got to eat in the commissary. That's how I met Brad Pitt. We signed an agreement that we'd never talk about it, our meeting ever again. So he's never spoke about it. But if you ask him, he'll deny it. Zero fuel weight, 112.9. Yeah, correct. Fuel or block fuel. Yep, that's good. And then let's go to the init. Start off with the index. So we're all good there. Takeoff. We're doing a flap. Oh yeah, we're into 700, not 800. So yes, flap 1 is definitely good. We can definitely do that. In the 800, you want to do a flaps 5. Trim 5.23. Yes, the VIP tour. Okay, I don't think they have Warner Brothers anymore. Paramount is the only Hollywood studio still headquartered in Hollywood, and they still give tours. May drop by tomorrow if I survive Universal. So yeah, Warner Brothers, no more tours. Wow. 133. We'll do 138. Oh, you got your Belgian waffles. You sent me the link to the Emila one. Oh, that, okay, that's what it looks like. I thought it was gonna be like someone with like a whale or something. That's why the Shamu. Wrong Emula one, I guess. I just made it up. Takeoff is from 3.5. So 354. 54. I think this is 354. I think this is the longest flight of the day because we're going from almost one end to the other end of the islands. But actually, Lihu is further from Honolulu. But yeah, Kona to Honolulu to Kahulu, Hui, whatever. Then all the way to Lihu, and then back to Honolulu. What is our 260? 260 is our altitude. Okay. Put the flight directors on. Emil means to move forward to one's goal. Runway. Runway wind. Yeah, 150. Yeah, that's good. Acceleration, good. Departure, 3.5. And it doesn't actually. Navigraph has no SIDS for this at all. It doesn't even have like the right runway like marking, but I think that's what we'll do. And then Honolulu, we're expecting runway. Let's go ILS At runway 08 left. And then Jules. Hokla. Isn't Hokla, it's a running shoe. So we want ILS 08 left. We're gonna go with Oka. Oka's the one. Accept. Takeoff is good. 260. And we're not gonna go to Koa because that's just backtracking. So we'll actually go to Andes. Direct to Andes. Anna. Yeah. I think we're all good there. Get ready for pushback. We play Oklahoma in football every year. Big rivalry with the Rice Bowl. Mua means visitor, which is why Hawaii named the first detected interstellar object in our solar system. Mua. Which Harvard astronomer Avi Loeb believes is an alien spacecraft, but that's another story for another day. Pushback? Can you just start taxing? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's like my kids or my son. Yeah. You know this? Yeah. You like this? Yeah. And then it's like, I don't like that. Yeah. All right, so we got nothing in the middle. Pro heat. Got a damper. Let's go to got some traffic.
TCAS test pass.
Get our
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
It's too small. All right, we'll just drive right out. I get my map back. Yeah, let's just start the engine. What are we waiting for? Just blast them. Actually, do we have our doors closed? Doors are all closed. Scheduled 6:20. should be. Yeah, cost index. Cost index is 44. So I in my learnings last night, like I went to bed. I was like, well, I'm gonna do a finish off general overview of the 737. My training for my my 737-800 rating, and it was learning about the toilets and the water in the bathroom, so where the switch is. I'm like, I told my wife this morning, I'm like, hey, next time we go flying, I'm gonna turn the water off to the tap or to the toilet or to both. Especially if there's a long lineup behind you. We're going up to 260. 260. That would be pretty bad to do if you did that. So yeah, don't do that. Second factoid of the morning. The Shamu 1 livery was first introduced in 1998. It was the most famous and recognizable special livery in the world. Huh. I was gonna say 1998. Well, I was at SeaWorld long time before 1998, until Southwest decided to cancel SeaWorld. Why? It was too right wing or something. We're good there. Change the bus. And get rid of APU bleed. Get the packs on. APU is off. And let's push out of here. Oh. Can't. Gotta get those damn chocks off. Oh, there we go. And the brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartment at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten.
Hopefully we don't
Once
get any
outside, hold down on
volcanic
the right
ashes,
pad
because
to inflate the
I
vest.
did learn about that last
Then
night
you'll
in my
inflate the
737
tube that Your vest
training,
has a
so
light that turns on automatically in the
I'm
water.
ready for it.
Please refer to the
Lots of
safety
volcanoes
information
around
card
here.
for use of a life vest on an infant.
Pretty much all made up of volcanoes.
Additional vest if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight.
Just gotta
Federal
stop before we
aviation
take off.
regulations require passenger
Isn't that
compliance with the
FAA
large
regulation?
passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
Let's get the taxi light off.
4 oxygen masks
Runway
will
lights.
drop from a compartment overhead.
Lightning
To activate
lights.
the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
We're early.
Thank you for your
Sweet.
attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 50 minutes flight to Honolulu.
50
Welcome aboard.
minutes to Honolulu. Here we go. Ooh. Let's go.
knots.
80.
Rotate.
Rotate. Is that a right?
Rate of climb.
Gear up. Flap 1. We are going way up high in the sky there. We're never coming back. There's Shamu from SeaWorld. Bye-bye, Kona. We'll see you in another 2,000 subscribers. So we're gonna pass all the islands. Well, actually, other than Lihu or Aloha. Aloha is it's high. Yeah, Lihu is it's gonna be the last one. We'll be going there soon. Couple hours from now. You had in-room espresso, but not from Kona? How can you not have it from Kona? We're already at top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, pretty much. But actually, when we get up to the top of the descent, we'll have our first giveaway, and this is going to be a Hawaiian giveaway. Hawaiian vessels from Seafront Simulations. Yeah, it came out last summer, and I still got one left to give away. And then later on in the stream, we'll have some other giveaways. But yeah, once we get to the top, so what you can do in the chat is put in Hawaii. Actually, is it? What did I put? Yeah, just put in the chat Hawaii, no capital H, so all lowercase letters, and that will get you entered.
In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Yeah, just let the flight attendants know if you have any other needs that you want taken care of, like getting more espresso, but from Kona instead of the hotel lobby. We're at 15,000. We can get our get the landing lights off. Go over to standard on the barrel. Engine start to off. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost in Kona. Or Honolulu, who just left Kona. My old neighbors, they named their cat Kona. Black and white cat mix. I don't know any cat species other than Siamese. And that's just because of Cinderella back in the day, way back in the day. Hey Marsh, where are you? Hello, Marsh. I'm supposed to take control. I just gave you control. Uh-oh. We're gonna go downhill from now. People in chat should type Hawaii for the giveaway. Or wait till top of the descent. Yep. Or wait till the end of the or wait till the top of the descent of the last flight. So I'm not gonna give it away to nobody. And if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that like button. It just helps out with the algorithm and shows me that you appreciate the stream. You know, liking the stream, and it's a win. There's their stud. Or is it? Is it someone coming into the front, waving around? Oh, that must be Sarah Adams. Conrad Lawrence, how's it going? Long time no see. Hawaii. Yeah, so they Hawaii vessels. I'm not sure if we'll see them. Well, we'll see some coming into Honolulu, but they do have some of the U.S. warships there, and some of them are landable. I actually tried to land one with a Comanche the other day, but and don't forget that this is about like a year old. So like, I know Flight Simulator, as in like it improves vastly over 1 year. Like seriously, 3 years ago we didn't even have interiors of an airport. Now we have interiors and we have people walking on and off planes and stuff. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Should type Hawaii with capital letters or lower letters. Lowercase letters. My dog, Robert. Hey, nice. Romania. We're in Romania. I went to Oradea back in 2000. Long time ago. On your left. Yeah, I've been intercepted by an air wing in Pearl Harbor. Not good to the celebration. Yeah. Let's go left wing. My dog Robert, thanks for the sub. No, I don't want GSX. That's not what I want. I want my cameras. My brain's not functioning. I should ask my wife if she can make me an espresso, and ask her if the kids can show her how to make the espresso, because my kids know how to make espresso. They're like 2 and 4, and they know how to give power or even to press the button to make the espresso. They might not know how much to grind, but hey, let's go showcase. Gonna go side. I've been around just listening. Glad you're back streaming. Hoping to catch a community flight that jives with my schedule. Yeah, because I've been doing more so midday streams, but I've also done some night streams, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to September, because midday I might actually have to end up being like all day. Just because my oldest is going to school, so then gotta get him on the bus early, then bring my daughter to daycare, and then he comes off the bus earlier than what she would come out of daycare, and then go. So because normally I would have like a 4-hour window between noontime and picking them up. But then yeah, that's all gonna be crunch. I have no clue, but
please sit back and enjoy the flight.
And the kid doesn't even know. He doesn't even know a word in French. And he's going to full French school. In 2000, Romania was very, very poor. Yeah, because 2000, but there was lots of big homes, like big, massive homes being built. But I think back then they said it would take about like 5 years to build a house. But because I was there, they were building an addition onto the church, and we were sent there to do like stuff with like youth. We find ourselves picking weeds out of the gravel in the church parking lot, and then finally someone said, "Hey, can we do something more useful than this? Like weeds in a parking lot? But yeah, then we went like downtown. We did some stuff with kids, and then we even went out in the countryside. That was fun. And yeah, I got it. The two Canadians, we got in a fight. The other guy was like maybe like I think he was like 2 or 3 years older, but we're at the family that we're going to see. It was the grandparents out in the countryside, so we had to bring our magazines with us because that was our toilet paper. No toilet paper. It's an outhouse, and they had like a plum orchard, and then me and the other Canadian, we got in a fight with plums. Didn't end good. But then at the end of that trip, there was this, I still remember, there was this Romanian girl. She told me and the other Canadian that the 5 others were Americans. So she says, I'll miss you. I'm like, yeah. But when we took off, my parents drove the whole team down to New York to JFK, and then JFK to Heathrow to Budapest, Hungary, and then from Budapest into Oradea. That was the pastor's 2 oldest sons. They picked us up, and we're driving through Hungary, and it's just like 1 lane on each side, and you want to pass, like there's a cube truck in front of you, you want to pass it. Well, you got to stick yourself out and floor it and hope that you get back in front before the next car shows up coming the other way. And it was busy traffic both ways. And I still remember they a pastor's son's like, all right, everyone look to the right, because on the left was like an area and there was like a prostitute. She's just like standing there naked, or like I really don't know what she was on, because I was looking right, but she was like there. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, because you don't have that here in like North America at that time. Well, still don't really. Hey, we're on our descent. I think he's like waving. Hey, like drop it. Yeah, it looks like okay, let's yeah, that was fun times. Jules' arrival. Okay, no, not bad. We have to be above 14,000 at Jules, so we're good. But when we were coming back from the that's when we went over the my grandmother, she gave me this Canadian flag tag to put on my luggage. I just said put that on because when you travel in Europe, you're going to be liked. You're not going to be thought of as an American. So we get there, my luggage comes off, and the ghetto blaster that we brought over, everybody else's luggage, they had to wait 2 days. The girls were asking me for shampoo. That was fun times. Should go back there sometime. I don't know if there's any Haywire airports around. There's got to be. Let's do a level change. That is, yeah, so we got 10 nautical miles to get down or above 14,000, so we're still good. So we're gonna do ILS approach into runway 8 left. 8 left. And actually we should, I'll try to pan out to the left because we should see the boats here when we get onto final.
Flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Marsh, where were you staying at the Ritz-Carlton or something? Espresso machine in the hotel room? Oh yeah, because you're in I was like thinking you were in Hawaii. You flew to Hawaii. Well, looking at the Hawaiian vessels out there, they look very pretty. No, the Hawaiian vessels are around the islands. It's like any of their other stuff. It's close to the location. Like I think they have like St. Bart's vessels. Makes it look nice visually. Can't go fly the boats, but this was the first one where you could actually land on. It was like a aircraft carrier. In the Bay Area, I guess. Can we expedite this? Seven or eight left. Our out time, we were 8 minutes and 40 seconds early. Off time early. On time is gonna be, should be early. The thing is, today these 4 flights are about less than an hour each. So with a normal virtual airline, it's by the hours in order to get you promoted, while with Southwest Virtual, it's by the flight. So you don't want to do long haul flights. You just want to do short stuff in order to rank up. Gonna wave and land, all right? We want to get down to 3.5. At 350. Go back to VNAV. Got the Sea World. I thought Marsh was telling me the Shamu one, and he just didn't know how to spell right or something. But the Emu one is completely different. You must it though. You must it though? What does that mean in English? Christian said you got a good wave. How's my wave? Is it like the I was gonna say like the Queen? Oh, she's dead, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I've got Hawaiian vessels from Seafront Simulations. If you want your chance running it, I'm going to gonna do a draw once I land. Just put Hawaii all lowercase in the chat. What? Yeah, wait. No, I'm not waving the 737. I'm on love cars right now. Don't want to do that. Jeff would be fine with it, but it would probably get held for Jeff to manually accept it. Heck, Jeff the other day, while I was flying Virtual Air Canada in the CRJ, and I died about like a couple of miles away from Houston. A 4-hour flight, and it was now like 2:30 in the morning, and I die like 2 miles out. I'm like, I can't file it. He's like, what? It's like, nobody's gonna know. Just file it. Manually file it. I'm like, no, I can't do that. But he's my manager with Southwest. He's like, with that, like, you did your time. Just didn't land. I'm like, if I don't land, I don't get the time. That's the way I look at it. Altimeter here. Arrival at 300. Gotta be down to 6,000. All right. And this is actually the first time I go to Hawaii since the Hawaii Pacific Ocean update, world update. But from the sky, it looks great. I'm not sure about what VFR if it's just as great. There's our runway. Actually, that's right, but we want left. We're supposed to be at 6,000 here. It's like we need to drop it like it's hot. $79. Crossing 10,000. Plane lights on. Last chance for Hawaii. Hawaii, lowercase. And you might win Hawaii Seafront Simulations, Hawaii Vessels. I'll do it right on touch it. Got plenty of other giveaways later on in the day. Yeah, no, you don't have to. You just gotta do it the once, but you should be fine. Son again. No. Conrad, can you do it one more time? Because I had anti-spam, so it took you off. But hopefully, if you do it one more time, it'll bring you back on. But that is weird. That big blotch. All right, yeah, there we go. The guy that only takes stuff from the marketplace is the winner. Oh, yeah, your first one had a uppercase. Oh yeah, yeah, I see that, but it countered it anyways. Yeah. We still got a drop here. All right. So much for ILS. Speed brakes. Is it on the island? That actually might be... No. It's on land. It's right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Honolulu, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. All portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise
Yeah, so the boats right here, that's from Seafront Simulations.
We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and
So it'll give you a landing spot with your F-14. We're in the red here. Big time red. I just put it to max.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up.
I posted a meme.
Glide slope.
Russian pilot
Glide
says,
slope.
I paid for the whole runway. I used the whole runway.
100,
That's my motto.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Oof. Welcome to Honolulu. Welcome. Oh, you gotta keep going. Man.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Honolulu. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray cable in their full
Sizzling
upright
Popcorn
and locked
Airlines,
position, and all
where
carry-on items completely under
go
the seat
around
in front
is
of you.
never an
When
option.
the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the
Oh, let's go,
overhead
Kay.
bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that
Hey,
you and
that-
any children you are
it says
supervising will be
776.
clear of the front and back
Love
seats.
cars.
If you are
I love
connected
it.
here to another Southwest flight,
516.
please check the monitors
Lot
in the
better.
terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have
All right, we're
enjoyed
gonna
sharing
go
part of our day
Kilo
with you. We
Zulu.
know you have a choice when you
to the
fly,
gate.
and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Welcome to Honolulu. Let's get this 2K subscriber party started. Congratulations, and thanks for everything you've done to re-energize the community.
Thanks for the super chat, Marsh. thank you very much. Yeah, let's get this. It's a party rocking. It's at the LMFAO. I'm gonna go right here. But yeah, I don't know, like definitely a go around, and because definitely way too high for that. It was higher than the higher, or what is it? What's the lyrics? High and never coming back down. I think that's what the lyrics are. Still got the speed. So we got a parking brake on. Let's get the APU. Taxi lights are off now. No smoking. You could have smoked the whole time. No smoking was off. Low pressure. Okay, here we goes. That plane has to go to maintenance. Yeah, I'm behind. B was count down the amount of runway remaining. Yeah. He admits to being too high. Yeah. 1.97 G's. 0 bounces. Like, look how far down the runway. Hey, there's still like some tire there, like from the tires, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Let's get the APU switched. Now we can get rid of the turn off the engines. One flap left? No. Okay, so that flight is done and approved. Nice. Now we're on to Honolulu to Oog. Gotta get the Gotta get the flight plan. Where the hell's Ook? Oh yeah, it's at Louie Dewey. It's like DuckTales or something. Kahului. Try to say that 10 times fast. So we're going from PHNL to Bog, PHOG. 737. And generate. I want to change the time. Time 9:25, so let's go 9:05. Actually, let's do 9:15. 50-minute or 10-minute turnaround. See if I can. All right, something like that. So that gives me about about like a 17-18 minute turnaround. Get that started. Our payload, 0 fuel weight, is going to be 113. 113. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have to do this with love cars. That's why I love cars. Let's go back to ident. Route. Oh yeah, that's right, because it will make the mistake on your second flight gets a little wonky just to start off, but PHNL fuck PHOG. That's the one. It's only 93 nautical miles. That's going to count as a flight. Sweet. Did the F-14 razzle you that bad? No. Let's see. So, let's get the performance takeoff. That. So perfing it. Oh yeah, I do have to make sure I've got the 0 fuel weight and the fuel, because it won't put it in automatically, because I cut that process. So, going with Yeah, because it'll even put in numbers that like I really don't even put in, but it's gonna say runway winds, runway slope. It even adds that. Then the AGL. That's why I love cars. Every virtual airline should have that. Now it figures out the flaps 5 rather than a flap 1. That's the first time I see it giving me flaps 5. 519. So 519. Bring that back. Look at that. Trim was at 8 something. At 6. All right, that should be good. Shoving off now. May all your future landings be sub 400. Sounds like The Godfather. May your first child be a masculine child. Yeah, have fun at Universal. Say hi to Brad for me. No, that was at Warner Brothers, but he might be making a movie at Universal. Who knows? Say hi to him. They're good old pals. Take off. 129. So why 134? And if I go back to the payload, zero fuel weight should be 113. 113.1. And then fuel, block fuel 93.53. 93.53. Yeah, we gotta change the takeoff speed now. Do you want to climb 2? Yeah, takeoff speeds are good. Departure. So our departure is going to be from 004 left. Palais 3. And then transition at LNY. Then we can go to arrival. Arrival is going to be runway 2. So we're going to try with the ILS again. ILS 2. Oh. No, we'll go without transition there. Yeah, our stars, Camps 3, and then LNY, it's a transition. So then we got vectors to play, LNY, camps to camps. Just gonna have a circle around. Right, should be good. What's our climb? 17,000. Okay. Where's that 17,000 feet? It's gonna be a short one. Get up in the sky and fall right back down. On this day, the day of your daughter's, on this, my daughter's not getting married. I'm way too young for that. And no, she's not 40, and I'm still saying that. All right, there we go. Get our, yeah, we can get our pushback. Hawaiian Airlines, here we go. So we're taking off from 4 left.
We're ready for pushback.
4 left. Top of descent? There is no top of descent. VFR the whole way. Yeah, exactly.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Come with me, close your eyes and feel it's true.
Locking gear.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. We're gonna push back that tilt to the.
Release parking brakes. Release spark commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's get that
Ladies and
started.
gentlemen, we should have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits.
So if you want to know something interesting, is that we're going up to 17,000. If we're at 16,000 or under 16,000, the cabin pressure in the reservoir for all like the toiletry stuff, it would need a generator to create that the different pressurization. But over 16,000, it doesn't use that because then it's got a different pressurization than the rest of the cabin. Learned that one last night at like
Once
11:30.
outside, hold down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder.
All right, here we
The
go.
vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests as needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from the seat clear.
Set parking brakes.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the
Waiting your
lighting.
confirmation for
The
good
use and
engine
charging
start.
of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume
Continuous,
alcohol
we'll
that
get the other one down
you
to
on the
ground.
flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. Needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and
And
mouth
you skid to
breathe normally.
RTO.
Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask first. Please remove
042.
any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome
Then we're going up
behavior
to
a flight
17,000.
attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 45-minute flight to Kahului. Welcome aboard.
How did you say it? Kahulu? It said 40-minute flight? Really? Got that. Engine start is good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Altimeter 300, which is what we got. And we actually left on time, 3 seconds after scheduled. But so we're on time. Just gotta wait.
Unlocking gear.
I think this was like the first community flight I ever did was Hawaii. I think we were like 3 or 4 guys.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I think we were in tail draggers. And I had no clue how to land with a tail dragger. All right, just waiting for him. All right, he's got the pin. Have a good trip. Thank you. I think reason why we're going with flaps 5 is because it's a shorter runway. 6,955. There we go. APU off. Oh, shoot. What? So we seriously have to go down the runway. Oh, we're gonna go down runway 4, right? Then, so that way we've got enough of a radius to turn. Show one echo. We just cross. And here we are, Foxtrot. All right.
V1.
Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flap 1. Flaps up. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna hit the mountains. Look at that. Honolulu. Beautiful. What the? Because it's on vector tab. Yeah, really nice scenery out here. $6,000. 10,000 so we can get our landing lights off. Engine start to off. Yaw damper.
Ladies
That
and
on.
gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with dozens
This is
of
pretty much our top
In a few
of
moments, we will be
descent.
coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary
I thought I
soft
got rid of all the
drinks,
flaps,
and
but I
coffee.
guess I still had
Beer,
one.
wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
She sounds so enthusiastic about that part. Got any other needs? Hopefully you don't have an emergency. So we're at top of climb. We'll be passing by Kona Kakai Molokai very shortly on the left side. And yes, you can start seeing some of the vessels in between that I would expect is from Hawaii vessels. Yeah, and today's flight is so much smoother than the E-Jet. Someone else was saying they did like several flights in and out of, I think out of Newark. It was like 10 to 15 FPS less with the E-Jet versus other aircraft. Like it really needs some optimization work. And it doesn't support DX12 at the moment.
A smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
So, and I found out the seatbelt sign, you can have it off, auto, or on. On is, it's going to be on, and off is going to be off. But auto, what it does is if the gear is down or flaps are extended, then it's going to be on. If the gear's retracted and flaps retracted, then seatbelt sign is off. So that's what the auto is for. Because yeah, I'm going through this 737 rating training, and it's a lot of things that I know, but there's some things that it actually just, it's a little more advanced. Like the auto, I didn't know what it did. Like, yes, I know it's gonna automatically deal with the seatbelt lights, but when and like how is it gonna do it? Showing 5,000, 3,000. Wonder what it shows on the yeah. So this is Lanai.
From the flight deck, we started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you
20
for flying
minutes?
Southwest Airlines.
Let's get the performance landing data. So wants to go flaps 30. ILS. One 0.10 and 24. On final kit. I think I have to once I land, I'll have to go get myself a latte. Cause I never even thought that I didn't even have one until I saw March with his espresso. Man, wish I had my espresso. And I'd be like, oots, 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 oots. Yeah, come back out here in like the Comanche or something. Like, just pick a couple of islands and just fly around them. Fly through the mountains. Or get into a cub instead. Make it more challenging. Bring the landing lights on. No, doesn't require drag. Good. What's the itinerary? At 3000.
and gentlemen, as we make our final descent to Kahului, please go laptop computers and similarly
Kahului.
sized electronic devices.
That's what it is.
All
Kahului.
portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your seat clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
2,500.
Andy's good. We're gonna put that to 3.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Sink rate. Glide slow. 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 Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
$123. I was like floating forever.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Kahului. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position,
What does it
and
say
all
here?
carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you.
Love
When the captain
cards.
turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin.
Wow.
Items may have shifted.
So
during
123
flight.
here, but Love Car
You may
says
now use the cellular
290
function of your small portable
297.
electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your
Got to
safety,
go.
please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number.
I don't know if you want to
Have enjoyed
get on
sharing
another
part of
Southwest
our day
flight.
with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Pretty far down. 1.14 Gs. So yeah, according to this, it was butter. And early, yeah, got here early. Look at that, WestJet's here. What the hell is this? Yeah, jetways. What's the purpose of the jetway? Just go into nothing. You'd think Microsoft would have fixed that, their world update. I guess not. Alright, let's go up to the top. I'm keeping that 1, 2, 3 on for the rest of the stream. Let's go over to APU power. APU bleed. And I think that's about it. So our next, I never changed that. Our next flight is going to be from Boeing to, it's still waiting for me. Throttle. Cut. There. Flight approved. So we've got Kahului to Lihu. PHLI is the next one. That is Southwest 2589. 175 nautical miles. So I'm gonna take about a 10-15. Let's go with 15-minute break. So I'm gonna go make my latte. And then we'll get things started up for the flight number 3 of 4 of the day. All right, I'll be back in a bit. All right, it's time to get things started back up. Egg Sandy. Me and eggs, nope. Regular eggs, like scrambled eggs, all right. But like egg sandwich or egg salads, oh, not for me. But I got my caramel macchiato and my hold up. So that you know, if you ever forget, you know, how to drink coffee, you just look and it says pull up. I didn't have any beans left. Hey, I didn't have any beans left, so I had some grounded espresso beans from a Starbucks. So I had to change my portafilter over to the pressurized one, which is for not freshly grinded stuff. So as that stuff is coming out, it's just like crema, the whole double shot, and then froth the milk, put the caramel. My daughter, she thinks it's chocolate. I say no, it's caramel, not chocolate. It's caramel. All right, let's get this flight ready. So we got we're at Fogue, and gonna get sim brief. Fogue, and we're going to Lehu. Boeing 737. All right, so that's good. This flight is actually a evening flight, so we're gonna move the time. And the thing is we're supposed to arrive. So we leave at 5:15. We're supposed to arrive by 6:10, and at 6:10 is when our next flight goes to Honolulu. So it's gonna be very fast turnaround. So I'm not gonna change the time anymore after this, because it'll just be trying to get out of there ASAP. Let's go 17. Let's go 60. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll give us plenty of headway at Lehu to get back to Honolulu. All right, let's get the flight plan in. So index, ident. I'm on lifetime. Very nice sunrise if you want a nice scene. I might as well. Actually, if I... Oh, that's locking it. Real time. We'll go with real time. There we go. Double click. Okay. No, I've got to go back. Flight is not available until 1 hour prior to departure time with real world scheduled times enabled. I can take that off, I guess. go back. Okay, that's good. Got our ident. Routes. We're going Vogue. PHLI. Now what I can do is I can get this started. Let the FO do the work. Activate and execute. Then let's get the performance takeoff. There it is. I'm gonna have to change the cost index. I think it's gonna put 40. Yeah, 40 for cost index. Cost index is 7. So we're gonna do flaps 5, 535, good. 535 and execute that. V2. So 138. Heading here. Gonna take the Saki? Uh, 024. 024. Departure 02. And we're taking the Bentley. It's Tasaki. Then arrival. Doing ILS 35. ILS 35. So ILS 35 from LIH. That's it. And you have to watch out. We got the vector. From Saki. Yeah, we're not doing all that. Saki, it should be Jewel. Oh, now we're not even doing Saki. No. Departure. Saki. There, that works. Saki and Jewel. All right. Good. Cruising altitude on this one. It's going to be 300. 300 descent. Yep. Let's get pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
But these jets look so stupid. Jetways. It's like they're supposed to be like a terminal or something.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, actually, there is supposed to be a terminal right there. But it doesn't even show it. Altimeter 3000. And 3004 in Honolulu. No, we're going to Lihu.
Locking gear.
Gonna put the lights on because we're gonna go to tail to the right.
Parking brakes.
Because because it's gonna get dark.
Release parking brakes.
Thought I did.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's start engine 2. You'd think they would have cleared the jetway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700.
So we're pushing out 12 minutes early, but that will give us some time in Luhu because we gotta do a quick turnaround.
Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckles. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary,
you gotta take the packs off.
And leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartment at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tag to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information
Continuous.
card for use of the life vest.
Start engine 2 or engine 1.
Parking brakes.
Additional vest if needed. We are coming by to
Waiting
check
your
that
confirmation
seatbelt
for a
is
good
fastened.
engine
Your
start.
seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
Phoenix A320 V2 coming out next week.
Pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended.
Block 1 next week, Block 2 in September, and then the A319 and 21 will be available in December as an add-on.
Or anyone needing special assistance, putting on your
Left
mask
is clear. Right is clear.
any face coverings before donning
Just in time for my promotion to
Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
narrow body first officer with virtual arcana.
Enjoy your 55 minutes flight to Lihue, Hawaii.
Change that over to passenger cabin. Can get the APU bleed off. Packs back on. APU completely off. And there we go. Let's go. Taxi. Oh, we gotta wait for her. She's waving. She doesn't always say goodbye. See? Please set parking brake immediately. I was like 3 seconds premature. Whoopee. Gonna put Andy Skid to RTO. Yeah, you look different now. Looks like you got like a Playboy bunny navy thing. So flight level 300 on this one. Every flight's a different skin for the 2,000 subs. All right, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let's see. No, we're not going to that one. We're gonna need the whole runway. Doing a flaps 5. What? The runway doesn't even go as far as Navicharts. Actually, it's because if you're not zoomed in close enough, your magenta triangle ends up being way too big, so then you don't realize you're past. But yeah, we're good. You can take off unrestricted. Landing lights. Taxi light off. And here we go. Toga, toga, toga.
knots.
80.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Definitely a positive rate. There's vessels, Hawaiian vessels. So taking off from Kahului, and we're bypassing Honolulu, going to Lihu, and then once we get to Lihu, we do a hop to Honolulu. Very, very short turnaround. You get to Honolulu. That'll be 4 flights with Southwest, just like that. But yeah, I'm enjoying this more than yesterday's E-Jet. Like I like the E-Jet when it works. Because yesterday I did it in DX12, or sorry, DX11, because they say DX12 is not supported. But it actually works better for me in DX12 because I also have the frame generation. So I think I'll do another flight in the E-Jet, but DX12. Go against what the devs say. And this flight, it's a 45-minute flight, which 10 minutes I've already elapsed. We got 34 minutes left in the flight. So they must be counting when you push back from the gate, because that's...
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode.
Your out time and your in time.
In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know.
Where am I going?
We can take care of.
Going to Lihu. It's this is the traffic pattern. You gotta go to Saki. Look at that volcano. Imagine it erupted right there. No, when you missed the taxiway. Missed the taxiway? Oh, okay. Yeah, your message was at that point. Okay. No, it's because I was, like I said, I was looking at Navigraph, and the magenta triangle, like to follow yourself, is so big that it looks like I'm like coming up to the last taxiway, but I've already passed it, and it's just because of that. I think this is a dark roast. It's like super strong. But the thing is a lot of people think that dark roast equals more caffeine, so then they go with like a blonde or medium roast. Thing is the more it's roasted, the less caffeine there is. So with a blonde has more caffeine. It might taste lighter than like a Cafe Verona, but it's got more caffeine. Because I asked that to one of the roasters from Starbucks on Twitter, maybe like 7-8 years ago. I asked. That's what they said. It's contrary to what you would think. The longer you roast it, the less the caffeine. So then I just started going in and be like, yeah, can I have, because my espresso, I would have it, because you could then, and you can now still get blonde espresso. I'm like, yeah, give me, can I have 2 blondes? 2 blonde espresso, please. All right, we're at, we can get our landing lights off. We're going up to 30,000. And you skid to 0 or off. And so by the time we turn around, Lihu back to Honolulu, we should have a sunset. Who here likes Canary Islands? Would you like Canary Islands, or would you want Perth? Let me know in the chats. We'll do the last giveaway when we do the last flight, but it'll be vessels either at Canary Islands or Perth. Actually, both. Both? No, I gotta keep some for the next. Cause the Hawaii one, that's over a year old. Let's just see. I can do a poll here, and I think a poll will let even the shy people in on it too. There. Just put a poll. And it is like spinning on me, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I think I gotta put a. There we go.
We have reached our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
We're at Saki. Not sure why we're not cruising a lot faster than that. Maybe that's why, because the top of the descent is at about like 20, 22. The shark's coming after the whale. Oh, and Airstead, I was telling you about my last video about changing the title and the thumbnail. Left the thumbnail as is, but change the title to increase FPS in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And just the name change, actually the click-through rate went up. Getting rid of the RTX 4090 out of there. Yeah. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should check out my my latest video, not live stream, but video on increasing your FPS while also reducing or getting rid of CTDs. I give you three things to do in order to improve your graphics and your experience in Flight Simulator. X-Plane, can't help you with that. Sorry. Gonna have to talk with the developer on that one. I have it set up. I think I might have it set up. Let's see. Let's go. think I do. Think I do. Nightbot. It's your time to shine, Nightbot. Oh yeah. Right on. Oh, we're at top of descent. That's right, that's right, that's right.
The flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
So, version 2, block 1, version 2 of the Phoenix A320. Performance is supposed to go up, frame rate. And frame rate should be going up for even low end PCs. They got a bunch of benchmarks on their website, but you know they're gonna show the best ones, the ones where they shine, but not all of them. They don't shine all the time. Cause like at EGLL, i9 builds EGLL, live weather, cloudy, an i7 8700K AMD RX 6800, and at 1080 DX11, they've got average FPS 29. Previous version was 22.3, so it's definitely an improvement, and it's actually better than PMDG 738, which is 27.3, and fly-by-wire's A3 or A2 A320, which is 25.9. We're talking about like 2 frames, but from the previous version, it's about 7 frames difference. All right, let's get ready for the descent. We're at Keola. You can see Lihu out in the distance. It looks like you're on like the left side of me, but then when you do that, the wing was on the other side. Don't know what was going on there. So from Napua, I have to go over to Napua. Oh yeah, that's definitely no. I gotta go direct to Mork, because this is like going to the airport and then coming back out, which makes absolutely no sense. Hold that, Mork. And that Mork should be at 3,000. $349. So this heading 349. Getting off of standard. What's the weather here? So we're going to 3005. And we're gonna get some lights on. Eight minutes until our arrival. Going for the line, okay. Runway 35. So it's trying to get us down to 190. It says we should be going to gate 7. Get our landing lights on. A little bit of turbulence. I think we're gonna need some drag here. $240, but at Mork, it's supposed to bring us down to 190. Then a Kool-Aid 149. Talking about that, we're going with 132. Landed. Okay. All right, buckle up. Buckle up, it's the law. 200. Flaps 1. Speed brake fully deployed.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Lihue, Hawaii, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt.
I need to
Come
get
by
to
one
max.
last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
$2,500.
4 nautical miles out. Should bring the nose up a bit. Gear down.
1,000.
Flaps. Definitely go around.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, even past my limit.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Lihue, Hawaii. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray table
That was
in
on
full
max
upright and locked position,
and full
all
flaps.
carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Go down to Delta. Where was that? That was like way down. Way past touchdown. Because I know there's, you get the keys at the bottom, and then you've got it coming, it comes in and then it goes back out. And this was like on the going back out. Because even though I'll land too far in, I'm still within before it goes back out kind of thing. But this was definitely on the way back out. Not sure where all the terminology on that, but 1.23 G's. So that is a nice landing, even though well, we actually stopped on the runway, and I think it's only because I had anti-skid on max. So we got a quick turnaround here. We'll get to the gate. We'll get the last flight of the day. Get that all scheduled in. Another Southwest flight. But I wonder, you get the APU started after touchdown, but do you switch over to the APU all while taxiing? That is a good question. It's a little too close. Yeah, here we go. I was looking at that too much. APU bleed. Throttles. Cut those. Flight approved. Man, like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm up to eight flights. 3 flights done today. 1 more to go. So this last one is, we're going back to Honolulu. So we're gonna go get our sim brief. And this is gonna be this is Honolulu. HLI PHNL D737. Airstud's changing his livery. Import a flight. What? This flight plane, it sends you all the way up to, it pretty much sends you all the way to, Lanai City and then back. This does not make any sense. Seriously? I gotta... Kona is the alternate. I gotta edit this plane because LIH book 8. Yeah, I would say that. It's just a short flight. Route distance 91 nautical miles. Yeah, that's what I want. Because or else it's taking you all the way to Lanai and then getting you back onto that Saki approach, which is way too far out. Let's get the PDF. So I gotta unload, reload that. Yeah, it's pretty much a direct flight. And we're gonna take Lihu 6 departure, which takes us to Book. So Lihu 6 departure, transition at Book. Book is right there. So what they were, the first plane had me go by Honolulu, but then fly all the way to Lanai City and then come back on approach. But we're gonna cut it straight into Book, and the Book's 8 arrival, final approach. We're gonna go with ILS runway 8 left and Book, because that's pretty much where everything's coming from. So yeah, we'll do left. Okay, that makes I'm gonna have to watch out for watch out for my southwest, because it's gonna try to send me elsewhere. Actually, it shouldn't. It shouldn't send me elsewhere. But let's go down to the FMC. And let's uplink to FMC. I'm gonna have to ask my my base manager if 40 is the cost index standard for Southwest, because it always puts in 40, even though SimBrief will give a different cost index. And altitude's gonna be at 15,000. Gonna do a flaps 1 takeoff. It's even doing the performance. Oh, it's because I didn't ask it to do the dispatch part. So now we've got, 89 nautical miles. Load the flight plan. Activate, execute. Let's have it go through the performance one more time. So 486, 480. There we go. That should be good. Let's see. So legs. Z-cab. No, we're not even going Z-cab. So this is what we're doing. We're doing the Lihu 6. Transition done. Departure from runway 3. And then arrival is at ILS 08 left. Transition at book. And we're doing the book 8. No transition there. Using reserve fuel, that's fine. So a bunch of vectors until we get to book. And then doing should be doing left, so that's not it. So it's book, Selic, Jevit. So let's bring that. So we want to reach 15,000, even though that's our cruising. We're gonna go up to 98, 94 until we come back down. This is gonna be a really short flight. I like it because like short flights and you get credit. I'd say that, but I'd rather have it by the hour than by the flight, because like, yeah, you're just gonna pick the shortest flights. You'll never want to do long haul flights. While with like Virtual Air Canada, it's by the hour. Yeah, you want to go to Vancouver to Shanghai or something. It's a bunch of hours. So I think we're ready. I gotta watch out on takeoff because we are taking these three vectors. Yeah, all right. 3-4. What was our N1 limit? So we're doing a flaps 1. 127. $127, so we'll make that 132. 5 over. And then this, we're going to 34. $15,000, but we're not even going to reach 15,000. Okay, we'll leave that on at 15. That's good, that's good, that's good. All right, let's get the pushback. Aloha. Cruise 005, yep, that's what we got.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Join mid-flight, okay, sounds good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Gonna want our tilt to the left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start at will.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, hold down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water.
Set parking brake.
Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Your seatbelt is fastened. Your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items
Continuous.
will be under the seat in front of you
Engine
or
1.
in overhead,
Start.
leaving the area from the seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put it on your mask.
To ground. We have a good
Please
engine
remove
start.
any face
You can
covering
disconnect.
before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 45 minutes flight to Honolulu.
45
Welcome
minutes? Ain't gonna be 45 minutes. Okay, definitely not 45 minutes.
Unlocking gear.
PHNL.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, engines are good. We do have to move over. There. Packs. Packs back on. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine 1 to continuous. Take the so we're gonna take Juliet Alpha Delta and then Bravo. Get to 3-5. Oh no. Second. We're taking off from 3. Sorry, I should have went the other way, but we're fine this way too. So we'll take Juliet, Alpha, Mike. And this short runway, 6,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendants serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates one of the lavatories is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
That's just stupid. I have no idea what you're saying. If you feel no, but the flight attendant, she feels lonely because she's like, if you have any other needs, I'd be glad to help. It's like, all right. Yeah, so late on the pushback by 1 minute and 20 seconds, but takeoff was on time. But it's a very short. There's a very short flight. 90 nautical miles. And our top of descent's in 10 miles. Let's take a look at the weather in Honolulu. Honolulu, 10-mile visibility, winds 8 knots from 60. There's no TAF information. Runways 4 and 8. Expect ILS, RNAV, Y, or visual approach. Yeah, we're using runway 8 left. ILS. So here we are. We're at our top of descent. What's going on with the FMC? So we're almost at Book. And then we're taking the Book 8 approach. So we're gonna want to be at 3,500 at Jevit. And then course is going to be 79. Hey, night, how's it going? Not sure if that's Airstud. I don't think that's Airstud because he wouldn't have a white light flashing.
We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Let's see the runway. Oh yeah, thanks night. I probably should have been there maybe a year and a half ago, but it's more so on me because I didn't do anything for 7 months. Oh yeah, Airstud, I gave you the code. But yeah, better late than never. Yeah. Oh no, it's not a destination, it's a journey, and now it's the more work I put into it now, then we can add a 0 to that 2,000 at the back of it. Oh yeah. I think this is probably the most I've ever done. I've got to like not pull back, but I've got to like strategize on my time. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Yeah, because I still gotta do some business stuff too. Well, business stuff for this, but also business stuff for contractors, construction. Put the put the lights on. And night at night, if you didn't know, the Phoenix is coming out with a version 2 next week. Block 1. Block 2 comes in September. And then in December, they're going to have A319 and A321 as an add-on. And I'm looking forward to it because fly-by-wire is good, but I like the Phoenix, and to go with land VFRs 319 321, it's definitely not the same. Okay, gotta get this plane down. Approach VREF not selected. Yeah, thank you. So 123. Course malfunction. All right, forget about it. It's gonna be too high, so I'm gonna have to. You're down. Let's go. Full spoiler. Idle. Are you hopping with this plane? Yeah, I've been hopping with this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Honolulu, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans,
Let's go with 3.
and any other trash. Thank you.
2,500.
I hate that plane. Get that plane out of my way.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
Welcome to Honolulu. What? Is it trying to say I landed before the threshold? No
On
way.
behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines,
Look at that nincompoop flying all over the place.
Seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat.
2.69. 2.69. I'll take that.
Please be careful when
That's what Love Cars
items may have shifted
telling
during
me.
flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small
Get rid of the
electronic
flaps.
devices, but please remain
Let's
seated
put
and leave
the
your
taxi
carry-on
lights.
stowed.
Actually,
Please be advised
keep the
that
runway.
aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight,
Let's see where they
please
want me to
check the
go.
monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We
Actually,
certainly have enjoyed sharing
gate
part of our day with you. We know you have a choice in your
E6.
flight, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Gonna get E6. I'm just going to go straight, park somewhere's up here. I like this was my view today. Yeah. That's out of Faroe Island. It reminds me I've got a just had a review video out. I've got my footage. I just haven't had a chance to put it together. Looks like a hotel penitentiary here. And skid can come off. Oh, we still got one more flaps. Parking brake. Lights. Get them all off. APU's on. But we ain't going anywhere, so that's fine. And
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Yoke.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
All right. Whatever. We can cut the engines. Cut the engines. And flight has been approved. 4 flights today. Wow. Wowzers. So we started the day in it was rigged. So we started in Kona. We came here to Honolulu. We went to Kahului, then Kahului to Lihu, and then Lihu to so let's just bring up the map because someone's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Let's bring that up. So this is all the Hawaiian Islands. Yeah, that's all the Hawaiian Islands. So we left this morning from Kona, came here to Honolulu. We went over to Kahului. We flew to Lihu, and then Lihu, and these are all real world Southwest airline flights. So 4 flights. And Southwest virtual, they don't count the hours, they count how many flights. So these were 4 short hops, and I did it in 4 hours and 15 minutes. And that's starting up the first flight cold and dark, and also having a 15 minute break to make my espresso. But yeah, it's crazy. So I got my 4 flights. I'm now up to 9 flights. 30 is my next promotion with Southwest virtual. Air Canada virtual, I think I've got about 6 or 7 hours left because they go by the hours until I can move up to it'll be narrow body first officer, which will grant me access to the A220, A320, A319, A321, and the 738 MAX, which we're allowed to use the 738 not MAX from PMDG. But before I get to that point, I've got to go into E-Jet and CRJ, continue with that. Where is this? But yeah, it was a good, nice stream here. Nice flights into this. We had a nice sunset. Well, I didn't really see the sunset, but it was pretty much when we took off from Lihu to Honolulu, the sun was pretty much already down. But and congrats to Airsted for winning the Hawaii vessels from Seafront Simulations. So and no, it's not a Contrail thing either. So no, it's not from Contrail. Seafront Simulations, they're on, I think they're on Orbix's store, and that's it. I think that's the only place they're at. But I'm not sure what's going to happen with them when it comes to 2024, because but the thing with that is vessels, Microsoft, you know, oh yeah, we're going to have all these vessels and everything, but even the handcrafted airports that they make, sometimes they're not the best. So third parties are always going to want to come into this. But yeah, that's it for this stream. Thanks a lot for coming by. Thanks a lot for all your guys' support over the last couple of years, and to many more. And I'll see you in the next video.